everybody, good evening, and welcome back to my channel. Hi, how's everyone? And welcome back to my part 16 of Final Fantasy Endwalker main scenario quest. So, um, I will attempt to finish this tonight. Maybe. We'll see, because it is a very long main scenario. It is said that this is the longest to any expansion, and I believe that because I've done all of them. So let's get into it. That is very strange. that, that is very, very strange. And hopefully nothing like a spider comes out of it. That would be creepy as fuck. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. That's. What is that? It's a pool with blue things on it? I can't jump into it. I can't dive into it. So, dang, I wasn't. Oops. Okay. Oh, they're all the same. Like little ghosts with halos. I'm not even going to attempt to say their names. Okay, I'm gonna do one. Lalak. Oh man. Yeah. I'm the some of the names they came up with. See, I have already lost um Estinian and oh my god. Wow, my brain's not here. Banquet. That's there we go. Okay. Gara. They all have the same voice, so they can't tell who's talking. That's funny. Oh dear. That's disturbing to me. the, the it's like reminding me of the headless horseman, and that's disturbing to me. Hi, how are you? How you doing? I am finishing up the main scenario of Final Fantasy Endwalker, and I plan on finishing it tonight. Maybe. But I'm good, thank you. Hope you're having a good Christmas Eve. This is how I'm going to spend my Christmas Eve. I am loving the storyline. I had my heart broken like at least a couple of times now, and cried a few times already. From what I understand, this is basically the ending, so I'm not sure how far I am, but I I'm sure there's going to be another dungeon, but I'm not sure yet. So I think I'm gonna get there soon tonight. Well, without a physical body, you guys won't actually remember serving food. They're funny. I already lost Thancred and Estinian. That already broke my heart. So if that continues on, I'm gonna be in tears because I I consider the twins and Garatea as my children. So if they disappear, I'll be crying. I'm so overly protective of those three. Oh my gosh. So I like when we all passed out in the ship and we woke up and we can't find Thancred, I had that moment where I'm like, oh no, did she do something to him? And sure enough, she actually admitted to it. And I was like, oh, you little bitch. I was cursing so much that night. I was like, oh no, you did not. Oh man. I had to like basically like I I don't I'm expecting it, but at the same time I'm like, oh my gosh. Because when I can't remember her name, but our birdie girl, the villain here right now, when she was our friend, she was adorable. I loved her, and then she just turned evil just like that. I'm like, oh no. I had that big feeling when it happens, like, oh no, is she the big bad demon here? The big bad boss? And I'm like, oh no. That was it. That was enough to break my heart right there. And then when we all like, right? She completely changed because I think, in my opinion, Hermes did not send him out properly. It was in a very selfish way. He sent them out just expect everything to be sunshine and rainbow. But because they all the girls his creation found everything else in devastation, it corrupted them. And so because all the girls are linked together, she got infected too, so that's why she turned evil as well. And Hermes just like, okay, if that's the rest of the world, then this one's no better. So he basically gave up, and that broke my heart. I was like, dude, really? Why did you do that? Oh my god. And then when Emmett lost his memory of us being his friends, that broke my heart so much I cried. Like, no! We finally became his friend! Oh man. That was very devastating for me. actually makes sense of why Ben Daniel the way he was throughout the whole series. He basically like went insane after what happened to their homeland, and then he was remembering bits and pieces of his memories from the past. I think that's why went. I think that's why he went crazy. I'm convinced that that's why he went crazy. I know, right? Because you never like expect what's gonna happen. Like you, I had my um, I had an idea of how the story was gonna go, but then it switches on you, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not that's not what I had the conclusion with. That's not exactly how I thought the story will go, because I thought it would focus around Finn Daniel and God, what's his name? Oh, that's not what it goes, friend. I know they keeps switching it up. Yeah, so anyway, I'm sorry. I got text. Yeah, so it switches from Fan Daniel, the focus on Fan Daniel and then Xenos. So I'm like, huh. So when like we defeated basically Fan Daniel along with Zordark, I I had to like stop and think, wait, isn't that a little bit too easy? Like we already defeated a primal himself with Van Daniel. Does that mean that it can't end like that, you know? So I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. There's more to it than that. There's more to it, and then they keep hitting you. They keep hitting you to all of these scenarios in this story. I'm like, dude, I'm getting whiplash. Like that there's so much to this. I didn't I wasn't able to do the early access, so I was basically like a week late from everything. And with work and school, I kind of like play the game and do the scenario my own pace. So that's why I'm behind than a lot of people right now, especially in my FC. Huh. Why are they all standing here? We were told to stand without. It really does seems like a ritual. Um, so Orianger's story about how he met Mune Barra's parents. I was like, I cried. I legit cried when rather I thought they were gonna be angry with him, but I guess in a way they were angry with him for not like going to them. But just like any parents who understand the what of the, I was just glad that they understood him and her, their child, So there was no hard feelings except that, they have to mourn. That was a very touching moment too. Yeah, I feel nervous for you, for us too. Mm. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Mm. Yeah, it really does. It's like a roller coaster ride. And then with the twins' dad, he really pissed me off during um Shadowbringer. He really did. He pissed me off so much. And then when we first arrived at the Charlian, I was annoyed with him. Like, are you serious right now? Are you freaking serious right now? And then when he finally admitted why he was like that, I I kind of understood where he was coming from. Right? Yeah, he made me so mad. Like, you disowned your own children. For what? You think they're gonna run back to you just because you did? That's not gonna happen. And he knew it wasn't gonna happen. But at the same time, he wished that they did. These guys kind of freak me out a little bit, to tell you the truth. With all the, I mean, the headless thing when they pop their heads out of their body, kind of like freaks me out. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that it's not normal, but at the same time, they're not actually real. So I get it. I got a couple friends who tried to like spoil this for me, and I already seen part of the ending, which is the sad thing for me. But the only thing I saw was something with Xenos. That's all I'm going to say right now. But I did see that a little bit part of that. I'm like, oh my gosh, how did that came to be? That's what I wanted to know. But it's going to be a big challenge because they've changed summoners so much every expansion that every single time I have to relearn it, and it's my favorite class. It's basically it's my main class. So we'll see how well I'm gonna struggle. I know this for a fact. I'm gonna struggle fighting Xenos if it comes down to it. Yeah, that part. I'm actually trying to yeah, it's they said it's a lot easier now because there's not a lot of buttons to press to like push basically in my case. But at the same time I'm like I'm so used to like dotting and certain things. Okay. Yeah. I tried white mage during beta and I liked it enough, but I enjoyed summoner more because I think it because of the pet. God, you know what this creature reminds me of? E.T. The eyes reminds me of E.T. If you've ever seen the show, if you've ever seen the movie, it really does. The long fingers, the big glowing eyes, kind of reminds me of that. Right? See, after seeing them argue with each other, And then asking us to meet with them at this place is like a trap. I feel it's a trap. Oh boy. Oh no. Why do I have a feeling? I hate this feeling. Yes, the alien ghost trap. That basically is like supposed to be smart, very smart, but evil. Yep. Mm-hmm. That fight with Heidelin though, it broke my heart at the end. I cried. I really did. I did not expect her to actually like disappear on us after that. Why does it feel like she's gonna be next? Oh god, Yustola. This is a trap for Yustola right here. I feel it in my head. I feel it. I feel it in every. Yeah, I feel it all over. They know each other so well. Oh man. She knows. Yeah. He knows. He knows it's a trap. How far did they go? Ah! Oh shit! I didn't see. I did not see the cliff there. Go away. Is that a river? Oh, it is a river. What? Can I swim here? Can I go down? Nope. Nope. Oh, I thought I can actually like. go under, but I can't. But it feels like it. Okay. It's so blue. There it is, Meteon. I had to remember her name. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. She can. She can recreate them. Yes, you did. Oh, thank you for following. Yeah, he did hide Gartea's secret during Shadowbringers. Yeah, he you did kept this secret. He kept it secret. See, I from all of the throughout this storyline right now, I have this inkling um idea that on the next expansion is something got to do with space because of what happened to this particular planet. How Midgard Sormor um, escaped their home planet and came to ours with his children because their planet was invaded. Because it never really explained who invaded their planet. And then there's that island, the disappearing island since like Realm Reborn, and we haven't gone to that yet, that area either. So we're still looking for that. So they're all going. I'm pretty sure they're going to incorporate all of that together. So I'm expecting some space invasion next. I can see it though. I mean, like they already um we're already in space. We're already traveling through space. So a space invasion makes sense. And I'm quoting on that. I'm quoting on that. Yes. Well, they did. They were all the dragons were killed by space invasion, and then because there was nothing in this planet, they left. So where are they? Oriandra always have so many secrets. The man is like a walking secret map. There's so many things that he knows that he doesn't express himself well until he's being like pushed to a corner. So now I'm expecting either orange or Orianger, or I can never understand. I can't say his name right. Orianger or um Eustolia disappears. Okay, so that apparently is a mini lake. Oh my gosh. So many. So oh. For a second there I thought it's a monster. Yeah, his name is a little, it's how you pronounce it. Do you have one way of pronouncing it and how I read it? It's completely different. Oriange. That's what I'm hearing from them. But I can without the R at the end. Because I read it as Orianger. Here we go.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Oh, that's a trap itself to Yustola, telling her that she will not understand it. Don't push her. We know what this girl can do.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
See, I'm reading his name as Cup Cog, but for some odd reason I'm reading it as Corn Dog. I think I'm hungry for me to actually think that. I don't know. I'm sorry.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Don't do that! That's disturbing.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
See, part of me listening to them is like, is Meteos talking, not them. Like they're trying to convince us that everything's gonna end.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Don't say no scholar can not recover your knowledge, because you're talking to the wrong person.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Okay, that's a trap. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. Oh shit. Take a step back now, guys. They're trying to trap us. They're trying to trap us. There we go. Oh no.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
Yeah, right.
Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Oh no.
So that's your story.
Here she comes.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it.
Yep, there she goes.
Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Yes, that's exactly what she's saying.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Oh no.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
He knew already.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
So I was right. It is Cystolia.
Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value.
I knew there was a trap for her.
This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all.
Yeah, there they go.
But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
That's not our problem. That's yours. You guys gave up. Yep, I was right. It is Meteon. There they. Oh my gosh.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Oh my god.
I shall join you, as subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
No!
Riange.
They're
My
both
resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret.
Oh no! Both of them! No!
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
No.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
I know it was between the two of them, but I didn't expect that they were
With you
gonna.
to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Both of them at the same time. Oh.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Child.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
Not really. You just assume they did.
But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
Oh my god. So you stop people from being reborn. You bitch.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away. along with their protection.
Damn. Oh, I wasn't expecting both of them to disappear like that. Now I'm down to my 3 children. She is. She really is. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting both Oriandre and Yustola to disappear at the same time. I had a feeling one of them, but both of them at the same time was unexpected to me. Whoa, are these monsters? No, just those. I'm avoiding fights as much as possible. I'm already level 90. I heard people actually reach 90 during this time, but I did a couple of dungeons twice because I really want to learn the fight. I still have to I want to learn the fight for with Hydaelyn. I died a few times and I don't like it. So I'm gonna do the fight again so that I have a better idea how to survive the extreme primals. Oh, this place. Ah, no. Snappers. Oof. I haven't even unlocked. I unlocked all of the Shadowbringer Extreme Primal just 2 days ago. I haven't done any of them. I'm trying to gather all the dogs yet for where's that? Stormblood. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I still have to get all the dogs from Stormblood. And then after that, I'll tackle the Shadowbringer um extreme primals. I have two that I need to do. I know I need to do Shinryu, I think. I think Shinryu. And who else I'm missing? Uh, Give me 1 second and I'll let you know. After this. Yeah, I've seen the dragons. I actually would love to do. I would love to have them. Oh, which data center are you in? All right, let's see. I have Lakshmi, Susano. Oh, nice. Prime. Well, from what I understand, sooner, I believe next year or so, we'll be allowed to travel between data center. I'm not sure, but I've been hearing a lot about it from a lot of people. So I'm actually very excited about that because I have friends from other um, data center too. So I got Lakshmi, Susano, Byako, and Suzaku. So I'm missing Shinryu again. Yeah, Shinryu. Is it Shinryu? Let me see. Who are? No, it's not Heaven's Ward. All right, so I'm missing Shinryu and Tsukiyumi. That's who. Those are the two I'm missing. Lunar, right? Lunar. Yeah, those are the two I'm missing. That will be awesome. Yeah, I got friends from Europe who I would love to play with them. I am tempted to like just create a character to their data center just to be able to like play with them. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid them too. Oh, my destination's right here. There's a fight. Oh, I can't jump that? Are you serious? It's like just a few feet away and you can't jump into them. Doesn't make any sense. Did I? Oh no, okay. I already did. Yeah. So I already unlocked all of them. The area. Alright, cool. Alpatron? Oh no, Alpatron. Omicrons. Preparing for war. Let's start this way. Okay. They look like airship names or like weapons. And 0253 sounds like an airship. Are they the ones that invaded the world of the dragons? Really? Hmm. Oh gosh. It's only just one thing away. And you can't jump that? You guys won't let us jump that? Crazy. mean, just a sliver, you know, like a freaking one platform, and you can't jump it. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you, oh no, you can't jump this, you might fall. Oh no, they're firing fireworks. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So apparently my neighborhood is firing fireworks. I guess for the for Christmas. But the problem with that is that I have one Siberian Husky who is afraid of them. So I had to basically muffle everything for her. that is she's traumatized by 4th of July. So that's great. I wasn't expecting them to like start firing fireworks this early of the year. I was expecting next week for like New Year's, but ridiculous. It is almost 10 o'clock. It's 9:52 right now. So about 2 hours away from midnight for me. Yes, at night. I'm in the United States. So it's technically still Christmas Eve for me. No, East Coast for me, actually, East Coast. West Coast is already like midnight for them. Is after midnight. So you're in the west on the East Coast. Yeah, so that's right. I'm on the West Coast. I'm sorry. Yeah, West Coast for me. Alrighty. Yay! I can start this. Oh, there's 2 here and 2 over there. Yeah, I had to like get the map properly in my head. Oh, there's 4 total. I think, yeah, I tried to do all of the etherites first so that I'll be able to fly. Assistance requested. This is a unit observed curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited more increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were confirmed titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no differences in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bond alone led to an increase of performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits performance when others are eliminated. So what exactly this they actually can't understand why an individual would rise up to the occasion to a fight when a family member is in danger. So they can't understand that. Since they're machines, they won't be able to understand it. Actually, I went to visit a family member down on the in Florida about April of this year. So it's been like almost a year since I've been there. It was my first time going to Florida. It was pretty nice. Trying to understand human emotion by robots. I mean, I can't say that they'll be able to completely understand it. I went to Tampa, Florida, so it was really nice. I heard Miami or um And what's her name? Miami's crazy from what I understand. But my cousin said that when she went to Orlando, it was alright too. It was alright, but still a little crazy. From what I understand, Tampa is more laid back. Transmitting self-destruct command to. Oh my God, that's not how family works, stupid. Oh God. And you don't understand it. You don't feel anything. Yep. Oh my God. I have never been to any of them. I actually, my family has had they been to Vermont. My mom and dad has lived there for a few years before they moved to Vegas. Oh my goodness. And can I jump here? Yeah. Oh my God, I can't. Ah, of course I got hit by that. Go away. And she's in pieces. It's in pieces. Yeah. So they're the ones that attack the dragons. And they don't understand why they would attack back. Oh, come on. I actually would like to go to Maryland, to be honest. There's a place that I want to go to. There's one. Boonesboro. I heard Maryland gets really pretty during close to winter. Yeah, it's. I read a lot of books, so. And my favorite author actually wrote something about the place. And I like smaller towns, so I like to explore them. But I haven't been on the on the east, well, west coast. No, I'm sorry, east coast enough to actually be able to explore. I've done the east coast a lot, but I would like to travel more after this whole epidemic calms down a bit more. I have an aunt that lives on Virginia Beach. So, and she invited me to come over well, she invited me a couple of times already to visit her. So I was actually thinking of going this year, but with work and everything else, it kind of like got in the way. Yeah, I live in a very busy town. So it's I just not gotten used to it. It's too much. Now it's getting bigger and it's just getting crazier. Yeah, I'm getting too old for the big city, I think. That's how I feel. Yeah, it's one of those moments where you're young at heart, but you're also old-fashioned when it comes to your surrounding. No worries, okay, this way. I have to go back there? Yeah, I have to go back there. You know, it's like the only time I can actually enjoy myself is actually being in this game because everything else is just too much. I have to unwind after, especially in my line of work, it's stressful. happened? Oh, oops, it took too long. I love that I could actually summon Ifrit. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I might die from this. That first time I died from a freaking thing. Okay. Oops. I was not paying attention to that fight. I got distracted. That was the first time I died. Oh well. Did Speaking of anxiety, actually, I have that same problem, and I had to stop myself a couple of times during this main scenario because there's so many emotions that I had to stop and check myself. What the? Oh, fuck, why do I keep doing that? There we go. Yeah, it was just a little too much for me. So so technically this is like a few, what took a lot of people about a day or two or maybe three. This is like a lot of days for me because I had to like stop. I got very emotional part of the game that I just couldn't continue. And sometimes because I was too tired as well and I got angry partial to some of the scenarios. I got really angry too. This was actually the first time and all of the expansion that I got very angry when there were so many people dying. Especially during that attack in Travarnia. Yeah, I got very depressed during that attack. I got very depressed. And I ended up stopping like within like 2 hours. Right? Especially especially when the leader, the one basically helping the dragon, like he was supposed to be the face of the people, where he sacrificed himself. That that was enough for me to basically stop for the night. Like, why did you have to die? And it was, yeah, it was very depressing for me. I was like, I can't. Oh my gosh, it brought so much tears. Can't tell you how many times I've cried during this main scenario. I'm like, ooh, yeah, a lot of feels, a lot of feels. Yes. Oh my god, I was so afraid for him. I was so afraid, so afraid. And he, when the dark clouds surrounded him, it was enough for me to like freak the hell out. I was like, oh my god, please don't. Please don't. I, yeah, I was almost in tears. Actually, I was in tears already when I saw that. I was like, no, please don't. You can't. You really can't. I'm just glad that Estinian and the dragon actually like saved him. Yeah. Uh, to be perfectly honest, if the baby have died, it would have been devastating. I would have been very devastated if the baby have died along with her. When that monster like tossed her to the water and the baby was with her, yeah, that was enough for me to like, oh my god, please. Not the baby too. Not the baby too. If the baby have died, I would have, yeah, I would have lost it. I would completely lost it. Yeah, we almost lost the elephant guy too. I was like, no, you can't. Oh, that was, yeah. Like the whole time we were there, it was just a very, it was a very emotional roller coaster. When we went to that, yeah, when we went to the towers for the first time in Travania, when we went to, like, when they were testing the medallion to test it if we weren't gonna get, like, you know, infected. And I forgot her name, the elephant lady. The minute that door opened, I knew something stupid was gonna happen, and it did. And that was enough for me, like, no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. It was, I like freaked the hell out. I did. I freaked out so much. Like, no. And I'm just glad that we were able to save her in the end. But that was the first time, like, I used the teleportation. Yeah, like, something's bad's gonna happen. Something's bad's gonna happen, and sure enough, Ben Daniel showed up, and that was enough for me to get pissed off. It's in here. Oh, over there. Oh shit. No! You little... You're disturbing me, man. You're disturbing me. How dare you? I was minding my own business. Oh my god, they sound like Ewoks. They sound like Ewoks. I need more coffee. I know, it just came out of nowhere. I was like, no! They do sound like Ewoks now that I hear it, they sound like Ewoks. And I don't like that. Because I happen to like Ewoks. Through all Star Wars, I like Ewoks. Because they're cute. They're tiny little bears, like teddy bears. Dangerous teddy bears. That's what they are. Very dangerous teddy bears. I need another cup of coffee. I'm gonna finish this game tonight. Oh, okay. So it should be here. But you. Oh, up there. Mm. Being human is a blissful ignorance. That's what's so great about them. And last one is down here. They're so far away from each other. Wow. You're horrifying. This happened to be how I look. Okay, and she pretty. Alright, let me finish what I started first, and then I'll get back to you. No knock. Okay, that's not far. How many I have? And I have one more. I got one more. I'm so happy about that. I'm excited. Alize is like my favorite of the twins. She's so sassy. I love her. Alpha Nod is like that child where the type of child that you want to protect, but at the same time you want to push him out the door. And Garatea is like the type of child that calm down, it's okay, slow down. Take your time. Just kick it. Put a nice dent into it. You try touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there's no response.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Oh no. Oh no. My kitty boy.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
Perhaps there is a way.
Oh no. Taya.
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
I think that's exactly what he's gonna do.
As a matter of fact, I am.
Yep.
Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
You're always very reckless. Do I have one? No, let him have it.
Very well. Here I go.
Alright. Yeah, move, kids, just move.
It worked!
Too easy. Yep, too easy.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Who created you, though? That's the main question right now. Like, who created you? Like, there's no way you just came out of nowhere and created yourself. Like, who created you?
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
That's because it's been controlled by the little girl.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
No, they're not.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
What?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Mm-hmm.
As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Yeah, someone else is controlling them. And due to Mathion's disturbance, they lost connections.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. I have a feeling it's gonna be Raha next. Something I'm not looking forward to. God, there's so many of you. So many of you. Like, I don't want to deal with you. But you know what? I'm gonna have to. I know. There's so many of them in one place. It's ridiculous. Ah! Alright, there we go. station. Be on standby. Search for any that are not. Oh no. Oh. He's moving around so much. How am I supposed to catch him? There we go. Yeah, I knew that was the one. He was moving so fast, I was like, how am I supposed to catch you? Mm. He's funny. Like he's even scratching his head. Key. Ah, not you again. Go away. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I see him wandering around over there. Ugh. Okay, I need to do something about that. No. Come on. There we go. Okay, so it's here. There he is. You're acting suspicious, man. That's why we're here. I've been awake for over 18 hours now. Someone just messaged me on my FC that I've been awake for like 18 hours, almost 20. Yeah, due to my job, it takes a toll on me every day, and I've been working 6 days since this beginning of the month, so it's been dragging. It is. So that's why my stream are between 2 to 7 hours. I think the longest one I did on Wednesday was like 8. It says 9, almost 10, but I took breaks in between. There she is. This is no ordinary robot. I actually want this to be my last part M MSQ, but I know for a fact that I'm gonna be pushing it too much and I won't be able to pay attention to the storyline like I want to. Because I had a day at work. So I'm now that I'm calm and relax, the toll of the whole day is like slipping in. Ever had that days where you just keep working and working and working, you think you can deal with it longer than you should, and the next thing you know, you feel it draining you at the end of the day. I drive for a living, so it's like mentally exhausting. And the type of job that I have is emotionally disturbing too, in some way, because I deal with a lot of patients. So it's been a day. Here he goes. Is going to be next. I know, I can sense it now. Gara is next. Graha is next. Oh my god. Raha, please. This is where the emotional roller coaster starts. Because when they ask you things like that, it gets to you. I'm a hospice driver. Hospice are for patients who are basically in death's door, and there is 1 out of 100 chance of them getting out of it to be okay. Because once you're in hospice, you're basically in it until they don't say deceased, they say expire. So I am a hospice driver who delivers their medications to them. And I'm an empath, so I'm not even supposed to befriend these patients, but you can't help it. In this line of work, you really can't. You're there to make sure that they're comfortable and they're not in pain. So I have experienced practically almost every kind of situation. Maybe not as much like the nurse does, but I've seen horrific things the last almost 5 years. So it's been a journey for this job. Canada is beautiful too around this time of year. You know this already. This is something's gonna happen with Raha. even even it says right there, Grahatea is ready to take the next step. So he's already prepared for it. Me too. I actually really want to go. There are some places that I would love to go. I'm part of me just want to like get a van, like a really nice van that you can camp in. I've seen a lot of people camping in their vans that they fix up. That's what I really want to do. And just like cross country. Alrighty, let's go see our twins. There you are. Right? I've seen a lot of my patients who I had this patient whose husband basically worked from home. He actually like changed occupation because she got sick and they sold their house, got an RV and they traveled all over. And he just works from home. So they all they need to do is like get into a place where it has internet and he will work and they'll stay in one place for a month or two and then they'll travel again. They said that within the last 10 years since she got sick, they've been around the United States and Canada twice. Right? I want to do that. I went back to school because I want to have a stay-at-home job and I just want to be home more. Right. Right. But she didn't get really bad until about 2 years ago, and now they just stayed in one place because they're in hospice now, and I've only been to her house to their RV about once a week, and I can tell when it's getting worse because I will deliver to them more than once a week. I go to her at least 3 times now. And that's how I know that it's getting worse. See, I have a lot of friends, they have to drag me out. They have to basically drag me out. Well, I have two Siberian Huskies, and I tend to just be at home with them more. That's what I like to do. And right now, they're both chilling downstairs because of the fireworks. They like to huddle together, and I'm leaving them alone until they come up and basically want attention. Uh-oh. Alize, this girl. She just wants to just destroy things. We all know what you like to do, Alize. You just like to get into trouble. Mm. She just doesn't like to be left out on things, especially when she has to fight something. I realized that. Yes, you will. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. This place is such a maze. No. Alright, I have no choice but to attack you then. No. Oh, it's right here. Use the arm. Oh, thank you. I have a friend who does the chibi art, and she actually set it up for me so that I could have it be part of my stream. I also put her there in a particular area because for my party's privacy, so that you can't see most of the. I mean, you can actually basically see part of their names, but it's basically for their own privacy because I don't know if how they feel about revealing their names in public. No, thank you. And the big one below it, it's to hide the chat room, basically. He is, sir. He is, sir. Oh, here we go. I already know. I already sense it that I'm gonna lose Gara right here. I'm gonna lose Raha right here. And I don't like the feeling. Oh.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
What? That's actually pretty disturbing.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? grown stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
And here it is. There's gonna be a fight right here.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
You were a leader.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Well, here we go.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Twins already know.
I want you to make me a promise.
No! Oh no!
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Bro, why you do this? Oh my god, this game. Oh man.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Yeah, I know. Can't do it. Oh man.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Wait, the twins are like shocked and not saying anything. They know what's happening. They know what's gonna happen.
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh my god.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Oh my god. I'm getting so I'm losing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, Raha. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Next are gonna be my twins. Snap. God, I'm so over with this path. Ugh. I am so over this map. I can't wait to fly. I don't care. Oh god, stop. Like, just even a smidge of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. This is gonna be this part right here is gonna get me. This one's gonna hurt. Oh man. No. Okay. Losing these two are gonna hurt. I knew there was a circle here. I had a feeling there was one. This song right here, this song is gonna get me so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, girl. They are yours. They are yours. They are you. They're all yours. All those memories, good and bad. Oh god. Okay, let's go. I am so not ready for this. It's gonna hurt so bad.
Time
You know what would make me happy is to keep you two safe. That's what I need to do. But that's I already have a strong feeling that that's not gonna happen. Oh man. Oh, don't say that. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart is pounding so hard right now. I already know what's awaiting. I already know what's gonna happen after this. So it's gonna hurt. I can tell already. God. Last one. There we go. Hmm. Oh boy.
Did you find anything?
place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh no, please. I don't like this idea.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
No.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
God.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Oh, this is the second. Oh.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Why do you have to be such an adult?
Thank you.
You're such a baby. Stop.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
This is gonna get me so bad. This is going to get me really bad. She is so evil. I don't even understand why that we even promised to like save her in a way.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends.
That's basically what they did.
Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
God, why do we even want to save your ass?
It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it.
God, why are does my twins look so adult right now? Technically, they're only like 16 years old.
But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
My babies.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so done right now. I feel so done. Uh-oh.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh, Tataru, if only you know.
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
No.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Huh?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who could it be? Oh god. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt so bad. Mm. I kind of have a feeling who it is. I have a feeling I know who it is. Oh, I can't
If you need
run.
a push, I'll be right there behind you.
I can't run. I can't do shit.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is
It
worth
really
the
does
price.
give you goosebumps because you're basically hearing everybody's from the past and now.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Did I miss anyone? I think it's I think it's making me go up. This is gonna hurt. This is hurting me so hard right now. It's hitting me really hard.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Not yet. Don't do it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I love that part right there, Emmett. Oh shit. What? There we go. Here we go.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Emmett Selch.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Could you?
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh my gosh, these two.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
The fact that he revert back to that look instead of the one that he kind of like grew into.
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Oh boy.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
I don't know why, but I prefer him with the black hair with the white strand. I prefer that. I don't know. I mean, this is fine. This is, you know, he still looks handsome, but I kind of like the sleek black hair with the platinum.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
And snap. Oh, the flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yay! They're my people. Yeah, give them back to us. And the power is lost. There goes Heidelin. There goes Mama.
In the light.
There goes Mama.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Oh, shut up.
You'll find a way regardless.
That's true.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
And here comes the fight. Ugh. Alright. I did like her. She was adorable. It's like a big pimple. I just realized this, that all of those are souls that they freaking gathered all over the galaxy.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
No, not again.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heidelin's magic. But more than that, The future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Oh, you're so dramatic, Emmett Selch.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new paths for all to play.
Can you imagine a baby Emmett Selch? That would be so awesome.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
See, right here. I just read it like twice, and it's like seriously giving me an idea what's gonna happen next expansion.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia,
That
the
right
southern
there!
continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Right there. It's giving me ideas what's gonna happen next. It's an open door.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh my god. They're just throwing things out there. They're really throwing things out there.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go
There it
forth
goes.
and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
There's more to this.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
So he was the original. He was the original barrier.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Yes, please.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, shut up. You like us.
Oh, don't be that way.
At least he smiled. I hope next time we are friends, though. Not foes. We'll bicker, but we're friends. Oh my god! Such a roller coaster! Oh man! Ugh. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god. Oh, Merry Christmas to you, that's right. It is midnight. Oh my god, it's already past midnight for me. Isn't it like 3:40? It's almost 4 a.m. for you. Shouldn't you be like going to bed too? I had that problem yesterday. I could not sleep at all. I got home like around 10:30 and then I tried to go to bed like around midnight, but I couldn't. So I took the dogs for a walk for an hour. And by the time I realized it, it was like 3 in the morning. Oh, that will do it right there. I had coffee, so I'm on my second wind. Alright. Oh, thank you. Almost there. This is like almost at the end right here, so I'm excited. Yay, I can fly! Right? I get the whole thing? Yep, I did. There it is. Whee! Alright, let's open this up and let's go. Endwalker. What's this? What's this? Alright. Thank you. Now I'm gonna struggle. You know what? Before I get this going, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. I'm so excited to end this. I really am. It's like, oh boy. Oh, Alphanod. Yes, everyone's going home today. Yep, there we go. All right. It really does look like a freaking big ass pimple. Here we go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh gosh.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star. fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered. Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
That's just creepy. First boss.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh crap. Ah, damn it. Oh shit. Not gonna work. Ah! Okay. Oh, how did I die from that? This always happens in the first fight for me. First dungeon, I always like trying to learn the mechanics. Ah, darn it. Come on. Whoa.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
I need to learn that fight. That's too many times I died already. Like, I have to run a dungeon at least twice to actually learn the mechanics. So I'm slow learning things. So that's why I said that's yeah, I think so too. What? Sorry about yelling.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
actually survived that one.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Here we go. Okay. That's creepy. Wow.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, my reaction is so slow. Okay, I noticed that. Alright, there is an arrow where they're facing. That, however, I have to relearn this fight. I have to learn this fight. This will not be the last time I'll be going to this dungeon for sure. Oh god. Oh no! Are you trying to clear it, dear? Oh god. My boyfriend's trying to clear this by himself. Where the wing is, that's where I need to go the other way. Alright. My boyfriend's trying to finish the game by himself, the fight by himself. My boyfriend, ladies and gentlemen. Solo fight from 22%. He makes this so easy though. He did that all by himself. Good job, babe. Okay. Thank you, dear.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Nothing. We're not gonna do it.
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh, hell no. Oh no. What the hell is this?
7 hells.
On your guard.
Ah, shit.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oh my god.
Oriange, watch out!
My baby!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Ellie!
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain. awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Oh shit, we let go of it. Thank God, what did we do just now?
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
What the fuck? Oh hell no! What the hell? Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What? How is he a good guy? Uh-huh, okay.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He ate Heidelin's crystal? Are you kidding me, you mother?
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Oh my god, this guy.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I ain't saving your ass.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction.
Why?
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
This freaking reminds me of like Captain Planet. healer. Come on, just one more healer. Let's go. Let's go. No, it's not broken. Oh. It's because I'm not high level enough to actually repair them.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
What the?
Utterly futile. Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
I'm not fast enough. Fuck.
The same end. Again and again.
I can't.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh god, it's disturbing.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Ah!
We have seen the end.
Oh my god.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm dead. Yep. Fuck.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
God damn it.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Oh shit. Enrage? Oh.
What is this defiance?
I'm gonna die because you said so. We're gonna fight.
The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
That's all about the human, man. That's all about the human.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Thank God.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Whew, final days have ended.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
We are friends.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
No.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Release all the souls.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope. one day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Something stupid's gonna happen.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
He and I got, yeah, we got unfinished business. We're
Hear
pretty.
me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Xenia's gay inside.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
He's calling us out as bloodthirsty.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer? Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars! Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude! Soon you'll know the full extent of my power! For the taking! Mine for the taking!
test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! A test of your reflexes! Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! Ah, my soul! How it burns!
I actually fucking did it one turn. Wow. I actually did it.
I know.
Huh?
The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you! Ah! Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking! Mine for the taking! I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you. Mine for the taking.
God, that's it.
Ah!
Oh my God.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Ah, there! Now fall.
This guy.
This is my moment. Our moment.
those fist fights. Shit. Perfect. I actually finished. Oh my god. He's so extra. He's not dead though. Like, basically he just passed out.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
Close. Okay.
But in
Leave me one.
these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
He's not dead. He's just passed out.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
A gift? Both. I want to know where that is. I know, but
Did you find fulfillment?
no. It's non-ending. And Zeno is stuck in the end of the world. He ain't dead, so.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend it. Open your... Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
I finished! Oh my god, I finished!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
My poor girl.
When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway,
Well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
What?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Already? Yay, everything's back to normal. I'm so happy. I actually managed to beat Xenos once. It was a struggle.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Ah! Yes! Ah.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tutter. I'll be back.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
I'm leaving the twins last. My kids will always be last. Yes. Nice. Nice. Thank Greg. I was surprised too, to be perfectly honest. I was surprised I actually one try Xenos. I was expecting some struggle there. You guys stare at each other. You'll earn your keep. I'll earn my keep. I know how to earn my keep, so it's you. Because you don't know how to handle money. Oh. Well, you know, you traveled with Tiamat and now with her brother. It makes sense for Gra to be a teacher. It really does. He's a lot more of a scholar. Now I can go talk to my twins. I will start with Alpha Nod first, because he's my boy. Sorry. Oh, so they're going to Garland Man. Okay. Makes sense for them. now for my baby girl. Emmett still mentioned the bounty. I loved the ending. I really did. I actually defeated Xenos in like one go. For a minute there, I actually thought he was going to destroy me first. So, which is great. Yeah, I freaked out when I saw Emmett Selch. Me too. I actually cried too. Yes, I did. The fact that she tried to control her sisters and the souls, but failed, and then Zeno showed up and he helped us freaking actually, we were fighting on his back. That was impressive. You know what made me cry? Is when I saw Emmett Selch with his memory back to him. He felt silly. He felt very silly. My favorite part is actually, I know, he was telling us about the bounty, the new world, treasures, and I'm like, this man. Now you kind of like pique my interest. You need to shut up. Yes. He says he doesn't want to see us again, but that's not the truth. He likes us. He likes us. No, he doesn't. But that smile though, before he disappeared, he gave us that really very handsome smile. So, yeah, no, he lying. He's lying to us. Oh yeah, no. When I thought those planets were freaking gonna come down on us. What really impressed me was when um Meteon released all those souls back to the ethereal sea was amazing to me. Now all those souls that was supposed to reincarnated now are able to come back. That's actually that's actually impressive to me. That was very nice to watch. Yes, like it should be not destroyed, but it should, like, at least given a second chance. When the whole thing, when she was trying to like say that, oh, it's better to just stay dead than go back and keep repeating the same thing, and I'm like, that's just being human. But at the same time, you're thinking like, seriously, that's too real. That's too real to like to be put out there. Yes, miracles always happen every day. The least you expect it to. My baby girl. Yeah, they. I am going to focus on gathering and crafters. That's my next goal before I level up all my other classes. I think I'm gonna after this main scenario, I'm going to just relax and craft for now. Yes, Yoshi P and everyone just nailed almost every angle on in this expansion. I am really, really impressed. I cried so many times I lost count. That's what I heard too. My boyfriend raids. I don't. I'm very casual. I am the most casual person here. I just yeah, yeah, when he basically like sacrificed himself. Yeah, when he started talking about this and that, like let's go on an adventure together. I'm like, dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I'm not sure reaction if you watch the the four-man dungeon earlier before the main fight. So I had my boyfriend come with me and he's a tank up as a paladin. So I died. After that, our healer died. And then the other DPS died. So I think it was so the the main boss was at 22% and he single-handedly defeated it by himself. So he carried us from 22% to clear. I'm expecting the next expansion for the twins to actually be like adult, almost adult. Yeah, I know, right? I was just watching him. I actually stood up because his game room, I have my own game room, my own studio, and next door is his. So I just like stood up and just watched him in his screen. Okay. Oh. And then another cutscene.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
She really wants to go back to the first. I won't be surprised if Yustola actually managed to find a way to get back to the first.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Thank you, Good night and Merry Christmas. I'm going to bed after this. It's already 4 p.m. at my time, so it'll be like 7 for you. So, good night in the morning.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
I know, right? It's too real. How a lot of their scenes and their conversations and the emotions that comes with it was just way too real. This is why in Facebook and on Twitter that I've read so far, how they felt this whole expansion kind of like brings a lot of feels, and they also have to take breaks half the time because it got too real for them. And I completely understand that.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Yes, it was very exhausting. It took me 16. This is my 16th post because it took me that long to finish the whole thing. But with work, school, it just, I have to focus on those two, and I play when I can. But I had to stop a few times and take a break because of all of the emotion that I felt, especially during the attack in Travania and all those people dying right in front of me. It was just way too much, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like a roller coaster.
Estinian, you will return to Rods at Harn, will you not?
Yeah, that one really got me. And I had to do that twice actually. I had to because the first run I did, I died so many times the night before. I died like in almost every boss multiple times. So I did it the next day, remembering the mechanics, remembering everything. I nailed it. I only died once on the final boss.
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details, I may not stay long.
I actually gonna repeat some of the dungeons later on so that I know the mechanics. Especially, this is the first expansion since Heavensward that I'm going on full time, because the last few expansion I kind of like I just went through the main main scenarios, and then I quit and just log on every 15 days just to make sure my house is like still there. But this expansion, I'm actually a little bit more active and back into the game.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Back to being a freelancer adventurer.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I was wondering when they're gonna ask for that. All attention on me.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
They're so cute. Meiteon? Wherever the wind takes me. See, I know she's alive, but I want to know what happened to her. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Yeah. Wait.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
I thought this place got destroyed.
And yet, something stirs.
Wait. I thought this place got destroyed.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Oh dear.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Who is this?
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to
Oh,
confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
It's not MSQ? So this is a side quest?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay. See, I know Amarat was on the ground, and that was destroyed. Elpis, on the other hand, I don't know if it did. Unlock new content now become okay. Additional main Yep. Yay! Awesome. And that's the end of the main scenario quest. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, that's been a journey. That has been a journey. Oh my god. Thank you for watching, Uzi. Oh my gosh. 8 hours. I was doing this for 8 full hours. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Oh. Okay. I'll give you a treat. Okay. I'm a very extra person. So this is my summoner. And you know that snap emo emo emotion? And I saw this on Facebook. This is how I change classes. Yes, I'm very extra. Yes. We just, you know, I just have to. I saw it. I saw someone do the snap to change their classes, but I went and beyond that just to be extra. I haven't unlocked a lot of the classes. I think I'm missing like 4. Well, I had to set it up on the macro, and it took a lot of tweaking just to get there. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm going to sleep for the next 12 hours. Oh. And that is all for tonight. Good night. Merry Christmas. Good night. Thank you for watching.